Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Ground Control. How y'all doing out there? It is Free Friday, Thursday night here in beautiful Colorado, US of A. Hope you're doing well out there. And we got some baseball coming up shortly. Game number 19. Sox are back at Fenway taking on the Tigers for a 4-game series. And we're going to try to do the whole 4 games this evening. And hopefully we can get through them and be successful. Sox won the last series last night, and it was a good one. Took 2 games, and from the Twins, and now we're gonna try to do it to the Tigers. So if you like what you hear, like what you see, I hope you come on back and stick around. Or if you like baseball, if you like the Red Sox, if you like the Tigers, then you're in the right place. Sox, the real Sox, got swept today by the frickin' Yankees. So, not too thrilled about that. Not too thrilled about their whole season so far, to be honest with you. But I'm a Red Sox fan, always have been, and always will be, thick and thin, and through the good and the bad. So, we're hoping for better things, as always. So, I'm usually streaming here Wednesday through Sundays. The weekends, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, you can usually find me playing Battlefield 6 with the boys and having some drinks and having a good time. So, yeah, let's get into it. Time is ticking. So we go to the gaming grid. And as you see, Sox, 1 game out of first place behind the freaking Yankees and the Blue Jays. I need to, there we go. I need to see what I'm doing. Bada bing. Sox coming in 11-7 on the season so far. There you go. I turn the controller on. And the Tigers, 9-10, 3 games out of first place behind the Twins. Well, they're tied, but behind the Twins, or the Royals. First place in the Central Division. And in this game, we have Brian Bayo going up against Casey Mize. Bayo coming in with a .51 ERA. He's been very sharp. Well, he was with Connolly early with the lowest ERAs, and then Connolly got blew up his last start, and now it leaves Bayo all alone. It's a 7:10 Friday evening start at Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. 1 of 4. Let's get it going. And I do play this on Hall of Fame. Do a couple things here. And everything's pretty much as manual as I can get it in game. Got our Friday alternates on. Beautiful. Always like those. Playing at the oldest ballpark in Major League Baseball, Fenway Park, opened up in 1912. Holds 37,755. Red Sox Nation. Got clear skies tonight. Brian Bayo, the righty, 2-0, .51 ERA. Let's hopefully he can lower that further, if possible. All right. I've been sticking with Durbin in the leadoff spot. He's been doing pretty well there last game or two. tosses in again tonight. Change this for this. Switching things up just a touch. Duran's been heating up a little bit, so finally he's kind of getting back to normal there, hopefully. Let's go.
From beautiful Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show brings you game one of a big four-game set. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Boston Red Sox.
Only at 47 degrees on this Friday night. Clear skies. A slight breeze coming in from right field, blowing out to left. Trevor Story looking to get to a 14-game hitting streak. He has been on fire.
Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now. Looking forward to seeing how they deal with him.
Why is he posing like, you know, a baseball card? Like, aha, yes. Now I'm sitting. That was weird. Are they going to show him in the outfield? Or... no. Okay.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill, Brian Bayo. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll take it every single time.
Yes, sir.
All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. And that's how this series begins.
For the ball. He wasn't trying his luck in the first pitch.
Foul ball there. Ball. That's
Great
a
job
ball.
of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Sox are 2-4 at Fenway so far.
Swing and a ball popped
God
in the
damn
air.
it.
That one gets down for a hit.
That shallow bullshit.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, left fielder.
With the way
Ryan
defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Oh, can't
Why?
completely.
Why?
Shot to get him at first. There's two of
Why is it starting like this?
Man, I was expecting 5-4-3 double play off the bat, but I think he just tried to be a little too quick there, especially when you think it's a pretty routine ball to handle. It's really easy to think ahead to the transfer. And
Well, there goes the ERA all of a sudden.
at the plate. Kerry Carpenter.
Getting these weird ropes and pop-ups and
side.
You do it.
The turn by Myers.
Come on.
Second.
There you go.
Sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Should have happened last time.
And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Two outs and a runner at third as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And that is foul. The 1-2. That's a little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Ugh.
The Red Sox will get their shot. No score. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back in Boston and taking the ball for Detroit, Casey Mize. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Caleb Durbin leading things off and takes a strike. Mize, an all-star a season ago, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. This one in the air, center field.
Not
And
good
there's one
enough.
down.
Batting second.
As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox.
Roman Anthony.
Now the number 2 hitter, Roman Anthony. Anthony with 4 runs batted in his last game. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green under this one. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Here's Story now.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Currently with a 13-game hitting streak. Looks like he's sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Nope, outside. Ball, that's out.
Late.
2 down,
Early.
nobody on.
That's not good.
Outside with a breaking ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
On the ground, out to short. Throw on to Torkelson. Red Sox go 1-2-3. We played an inning, no score. Back inside Fenway Park, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Colt Heath up now for the Tigers. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Of course.
And aboard
Doesn't
on
move
the
right
leadoff
away.
single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from.
Nope.
And
Ball
there's just
one.
no one there to knock it down.
Dylan Dingler in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Out
Oh,
towards
for
right
fuck's
center
sakes.
field. That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Wenzel Perez. A little bit low.
Ball one.
And that's ball one. No score here in the second.
Well, there's about to be. I have a feeling again.
Line and a base hit into right. They won't test it here. Bases loaded. No
What
outs.
the hell?
Start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And now the 0-1. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. One runs in. Here's the throw.
No, he's in there.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs.
Oh my God, already.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball.
Oh,
up the
it
middle,
goes
squared
a
up
pristine
his
ERA.
right
That's
side.
over with. Bumps it to 1.45.
0-1 down.
Unbelievable.
That one
Now I'm set up to get the 3 easiest outs ever.
0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball could be 2. The flip. There's one. And that's their
He's out.
second double play of the first 2 innings tonight.
First 2 easy
That
outs.
looked so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Gleyber Torres now at the plate. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI.
Oh.
Pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
That one lifted to left. Anthony on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Now to the bottom of the
6
second.
hits, 3 runs.
It's the Tigers 3.
Oh, they got
Sox
5
nothing.
hits. You gotta be kidding me.
Bottom half of inning number 2. So stepping in for
Jesus.
Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
Marcelo Meyer.
The same exact thing pretty much happened early.
3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
On a line out towards center. Perez takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Now batting Tristan Casas.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Oh, looking to stop. Throw to first.
Everything I hit is like right at people.
Batting 6. First
But yet their team just finds all the gaps. My runners,
Man,
my
Chris,
infielders
a check
don't
like
move.
That is certainly worthy of the StatCast treatment. Let's see what the numbers have
Yeah.
to say about it.
Yeah, these are some favorable numbers, Boo.
Oh,
This
shit.
is the type of play that showcases his arm strength. I mean, he made it look easy, but I promise you, that's not a throw every shortstop can make, especially with that much behind it.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
On the ground to third. McKinstry. Third out. Welcome back. Last
Leading
series,
off
the
for
pitching
Detroit,
was
right
not
fielder,
good as
Gary
we take a
Carpenter.
check of the numbers.
Well, these Tigers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Swing.
There you go. Checks his swing. Appeal to third.
Thank you.
Yes, he did. That's a swing. On the ground at first. Contreras takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here comes Torque to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Sharp ground
Jesus.
through for a base hit. They get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Tigers, the designated hitter, Colt.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now, Colt Keith. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Hey!
Now the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Torkelson.
One of these guys
stands
is
at
going to
first,
hit a
one out.
bomb off of him.
Cuts and misses.
One of them, I
It's a strikeout.
have a feeling will.
So digging in, Dylan Dingler singled and scored his first time. In there for strike one.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
And the 0-2. He goes down looking. Tigers leave one, but they lead it 3-0. Back here in Boston. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Hey!
Abreu wrapped out 4 hits in his last game.
Ball, that's in.
Here's a 1-1. And that's
Yep,
outside.
that ball went out.
Love that glow on the left side. Or top left.
That one misses. Ball 3.
A little bit of a fog or a haze or something, but I like it. City lights.
That one misses.
that's up.
So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. 2 for 5 to finish out the series on Wednesday. That
Ball,
one
that's in.
misses. That's 5 straight. Six straight outside the strike zone. And another
That's
ball.
3.
So a
No,
walk
ball 4.
puts runners at first
Oh.
and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
First and second, no outs. Jaron Duran will hit next.
That's a ball.
Oh. Like 9 straight balls.
The 1-0.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate.
Fuck
Over to
you.
Torres. Double play. What a twin
Wow.
carry to end the inning. So they're able to work. And we're back here at Fenway Park as we go to the top of the fourth.
Wow, wow,
And for
wow.
the Tigers, nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris.
With 2.
That's out.
The 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Butt in your face.
Now here is Zach McKinstry. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up.
Yeah.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Oh, come on. Great. Great. Great, great, great.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He'll take over at second base after the injury.
Number 2, Isaiah
McGonigal in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground right side. There's one. Safe at second. So the batting order turns over. Gleyber Torres up to hit. And a strike to Gleyber. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Fly ball to right. Abreu moving under it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. One left.
Oh, because I dove.
3-0.
That happens a bit too, where if you dive and you don't come up with the play, your player gets injured. I've had that happen many, many times.
Back here in Boston, Joe stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
left fielder, Roman Anthony.
Fouled off left side. Anthony, just 21 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2022. Late with the swing there.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Here's Trevor Story. Grounded out his first time.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
Ball, that's out.
That missed by a lot, and it's 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one hammered center field. Just
Jesus.
shy of the wall. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's a ball.
bat is out of play. Ring him up,
Bullshit.
says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout.
Come on,
Red
man.
Sox go down quietly. All set for the start of the inning.
Oh,
Bradley
God damn it.
Top 5 in batting average. It has been a nightmare for pitchers this season, Singy.
Yeah, the swing is simple, Boog, repeatable and deadly. Remarkable consistency.
Singy, he boasts a batting average at the moment that ranks in the top 5 in the league. Every at-bat looks competitive, Singy.
Yeah, and he's done an excellent job taking advantage of mistake pitches, too. Produces game after game, no matter who's on the mound.
The 1-2. Stays alive. That one laced to center and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for
Now it's the right
Tigers,
fielder, Kerry Carpenter. And a foul ball.
Well, these Tigers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Come on.
Out towards left field.
What the hell?
And it hits off the monster. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they lead by 4.
Oh.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Torkelson up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Abreu takes it in for the out. 1 down. And next up for the Tigers, Colt Keith. 1 for 2. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone.
Thank you.
They'll keep both their challenges.
By a hair.
1 out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball, that's up there.
Behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Story fires to first in time. And up next for Detroit, Dylan Dingler, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Sliced hard but foul. Man on second, 2 down. That's in there. And the count is 0-2. Nice grab. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Tigers grab 1 on this RBI double. It's now a 4-0 ball game. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas.
Tristan Casas.
And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats
Shut
as I'd
up.
like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats.
What the hell are you talking
That's
about?
fine if you're having a lot
Had a
of
couple
success.
walks already.
At this point, I
2
think
in a
it's time
row.
to make an adjustment.
Drilled out
Finally.
to center field. That's well struck. And it's off the green monster.
Oh, crap.
Throws to second. And he's got no chance.
Son of
He's
a
out.
bitch.
Love the hustle and the attitude there to
So
turn a
slow,
single
Casas.
into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Contreras in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And it's fouled away. The Tigers leading by 4, last half of inning number 5. Close, but called a ball. Now 1-2. So up next, Wilyer Abreu. He reached on a walk his first time.
Abreu.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Ball 1.
And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. The throw into second. Not in time. It's a double.
Everything came together for him. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. Walked his first time. There's a line drive to left field. Base hit. The run scores from second. It's 4-1. So man aboard. Now batting Jaron Duran. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Caleb Durbin, the next to hit. Out towards right center field. Carpenter in position.
Damn it.
And that is the third out of the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 4-1. This is Red Sox baseball. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. And here is
Leading off for the
Wenzel
Tigers,
Perez.
Center fielder Wenzel Perez.
No, that's low.
You're going to be pitching like an idiot.
That
Oh my
one
God.
misses.
Come on. Dude.
Balls, no strikes.
How's your confidence still so high?
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy.
Yeah, because that's where I aimed every single one.
The last one wasn't even close.
And now Zach McKinstry. In the
Oh,
air.
there we go again.
And that'll fall for a base hit. Lead runner holds up.
Wow.
They're at first and second with nobody out. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. What a stop. Off balance feet. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Third time through the order now. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. And that's in for a strike. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Nope, that's
That's
down.
awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him looking for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Tigers lead this one 4-1. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back now at Fenway. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
Left fielder, Roman Anthony.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this
Ball,
at-bat to
that's
hit.
inside.
Inside, just missed.
I'm not making this guy pitch either.
So 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Trevor Story now. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
He's got it. What a win.
Woo!
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Torres. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through. Back here at Fenway, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Now pitching for
New
the Red
pitcher for the
Sox,
Red Sox,
number
Garrett Whitlock.
22.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that.
Carpenter stands in now and watches strike 1. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Down and in, moved his feet. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's tough.
Fly ball down the line. This
Oh,
is
foul.
the chance, and it is foul.
Well, we got a first pitch breaking ball right there that he clearly liked the look of. Just needed to let it travel a little longer.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
And that's a strikeout looking.
Picks up the side.
South the side in the 7th. Tigers 4 and the Red Sox 1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Will Vest. He's been so good against lefties. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Tristan Casas.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Next offering is down low. Tigers bullpen with some action. Kyle Finnegan getting loose for A.J. Hinch. The 1-1. High fly ball down the left field line. Green ranges back on it. And it bangs off the monster. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras.
Ball inside.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Man at second. There's a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and
jammy is what he's doing.
and add a little movement.
Sets him down looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. This one in the air center field. Perez on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are two outs. Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball one.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Out to short. McGonigal. Inning over. Back in Boston, ready to begin the 8th. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. To third. And it gets by him.
Come on, man.
Man at first, nobody out. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. 1 for 3. On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Now here is Wenzel Perez.
That's all they've been doing this whole game, hitting everything.
Gotta get ahead in the count.
Hitting everything.
Rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Oh, 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. Out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
And that's downstairs. And the count is 2-0.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after
after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything.
Oh my God!
Out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Tigers strand a pair as they hold on to a
The infield has been shit. They've been so shitty.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Kyle Finnegan. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Ball, that's out.
Finnegan, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
A couple of hits in a row for him here, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Damn right he's in motion.
To the top of the order. Here's the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw, save.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Runner on the go again. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. On the ground, McKinstry fires over to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
And next for the Red Sox, Roman Anthony. That one blasted.
That's got to be going somewhere. Come on.
And it is gone. That should get the dugout going. And just like that, they're within a run. This crowd is really coming.
Come on, boys. Come on.
This is loud.
Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball, though. When you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
Ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That misses the zone. And a count now 2-0. Finnegan, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they
Oh,
come out feel
damn it.
good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
On the ground to
Nope, that's
third.
foul.
But that rolls foul. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you.
Got him swinging for the K.
Fuck.
Stepping in,
Oh.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
And it was a ball. Damn it.
And a foul ball.
Well, it was a good hit streak. Unless we tie this up.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball out to short. McGonigal whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Back here at Fenway, we go to the ninth. Gleyber Torres up now for the Tigers. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just
Off the plate, ball 1.
contacting balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swings through it for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Here's Riley Green. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Garrett Whitlock won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a 1-run game. Danny Coulombe gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swinging a foul straight back. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Up the middle. Oh, nice play to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
Nope. Ball
Not
1.
looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Popped up. Story settles underneath it. And that is that. Tigers fail to make any noise, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead.
Now pitching for Detroit,
Welcome back,
number
and here
74,
comes the closer, Kenley Jansen.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Tristan Casas.
Ball 1, no strikes. One-run game, bottom 9. And a count 1-2. Now one
Ball
miss.
2.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Wait. What the hell?
Called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot.
Yes. Why isn't he not changing?
Here comes Wilson Contreras. Close, but called.
I can't substitute him.
1-0.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Right through there for a strike. The Tigers trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. This one chopped
Damn
on the
it.
ground, but foul.
Fell for it. Fell for it.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Just misses there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ah, damn it.
McKinstry under it. And there's one down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit.
I don't understand why I can't substitute
Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to
Casas
be.
Raphael.
Abreu, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
This one chopped up the middle. Now the throw to
Safe.
first on the run. Got him. What a play.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
How can I substitute him?
This one. Carlos Narvaez digs in now, trying to deliver as the hero.
Bullshit.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Red Sox with a chance to tie it up.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count.
Oh my God. Terrible.
The Red Sox down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
These players know they have a long series ahead of them, but they come out, establish, and set the tone in the first game of the series. Very important to get that. Put you in the driver's seat to win game 2, and then push yourself to a series win, if not a sweep.
Well, that does it for game 1 of this 4-game series. Sox lose it 4-3. Game 19 is in the books. A lot of crap that game. Lots of crap. For the Tigers, they get 4 runs on 13 freaking hits. Like, they just hit everything I threw at them pretty much. Although they struck out 10 times, they didn't get any home runs. Casey Mize gets the start, gets the win. He goes to 1-1. He's went 6 innings, only allowing 1 run on 5 hits. Struck out 4. Kenley Jansen gets his 7th save. For the Sox, they get 3 runs on 9 hits. Roman Anthony hit his 5th home run. Bayo gets the start, and just a terrible outing for him compared to how he started. 6 innings, 4 runs, 11 hits, struck out 5. Whitlock also struck out 5, but couldn't pull it off in the end. And that's it. Game 19's in the books. We'll tee up game 20. Six months. Are you fucking kidding me? That's that. Put Romy back in here. Great. I just lost my power. 6 months. That's the entire season. So no more Marcel Meyer. I dove for a fucking ball. Ugh, can't get him back. What's done is done. Shit happens in real baseball too. I get it, but god damn it. Well, next game is gonna be a tough one. We got Ranger Suarez going up against Skubal. The 4:10 Saturday afternoon start. Sox still one game out of first. Yankees and Blue Jays both losers of 3 in a row. And here come the Orioles now. Sox continuing their bad playing at home, 2-5 at home versus 9-3 away. I don't know why I can't get it done at Fenway. But we need to find ways to win. Yes, I do need to be more patient. I agree with that, but damn. Got partly cloudy skies. Ranger Suarez. He is 0-1 on the season with a 5.29 ERA. So hopefully he can turn things around. That would be nice. All right. I think we're good. I'm going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll start up game number 20. So hope you come on back or stick around, and we'll be back. And we are back for game 20 of this 4-game series, or game number 2 of this 4-game series, with the Detroit Tigers. Sox lost a tough first game with them, 4-3. Looking to turn that around. We got Skubal going up against Ranger Suarez. Skubal is one of the better pitchers in baseball, so well, he can remain on the bench. I'm not ready for him yet. And he better be impressive. When I do. I know he's got speed, so that's one good thing.
Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts.
Marcelo Meyer is out for the
MLB
season.
The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Boston Red Sox.
Of course, he's dominant on the mound as of late. And at game time, we got 58 degrees, partly cloudy skies. A wind's blowing in from right field. Not too bad of an afternoon for baseball.
Pitch coming at you right after the break. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Ranger Suarez. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, primary pitch is an outstanding sinker. It's hard to pick up out of the hand, but in the last few feet really has arm side movement. Tough pitch for hitters to get the barrel of the bat on.
All right, ready to go here. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. And we're underway from Fenway. Good
Off the
take by
plate, ball one.
Torres. Suarez, a 6'1 lefty, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent.
Nope. Inside. Ball 2.
And an ABS challenge
I'm
comes
challenging
from
that. I don't care.
Fish.
That looked like a ball to me. Or a strike.
Pretty close, but it was a ball.
What?
Knocked him down to one challenge left.
Oh, come on. Damn it. Pain in the ass.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
On a line out towards center. Rafaela takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Here's Riley Green.
That's
Way
a
to lay
ball.
off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Strike on the outside. And the count is 1-1. High fly ball down the left field line. And a foul ball. Just getting started here from Fenway Park. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Carpenter in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Taps softly to the right side.
That
And
ball
that's
foul.
just foul. That
Ball
one a little
one.
bit high. Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One, two now.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That's a base hit. So he battled through a long at-bat and earned himself a hit. Colt Heath up now for the Tigers. Up the middle, Story throws to first in time. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Tarek Skubal starting in this one. He's now won back-to-back Cy Young Awards, Singy. First player to go back-to-back since Pedro Martinez.
Well, one thing about him is he gives it everything he has when he's out there. And if you're doing things on the mound like Pedro, that's definitely a good sign.
Stepping in, Caleb Durbin. Here's your 1. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul.
Ball.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. Anthony matched a homer in his last game. That one lifted to left. Out number 2. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Swings through that one out in front that time. What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Scoreless. Back here in Boston. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers.
Aye. Ball, that's down.
Ripped, but it curls foul. The 1-2.
Nope, outside.
Good job to fight that one off. And that's
That's a
way
ball.
high. And now it's 3-2. Right side. And foul ball. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
In the air, left field. One away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Jake Rogers in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike two.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So,
oh, now this one gets away at the plate.
Uh-oh.
Both runners move up on the wild pitch, and the double play is no longer in order.
got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch.
Sits him down looking. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Here's Jahmai Jones. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. 2 on, 2 outs. Struck him
Nice.
out looking.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Baseman, Wilson Contreras.
First pitch misses.
Ball 2.
There we go.
That's ripped. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hit the cover off that.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. There's one down. 1 out, man at first. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
On On the ground, out
Double
to short.
play.
Over to Torres.
No
Not
double
in time
play.
at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting seventh.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Here's a 1-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Ball that's outside.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. On the ground. Torres fires over to first. That's out number 3. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here in Boston, all set for the start of the inning. Gleyber Torres up now for the Tigers. Gleyber swings.
Jesus
strikes
Christmas.
one. Carrying well. Into the monster seats and gone.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And up next for Detroit, Riley Green. Struck out swinging his first time.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. Well, these Tigers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there,
Nope,
and that might
that's a
be
ball.
the best news yet for this offense.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the second game of the series. Out to short. Sends it to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Kerry Carpenter.
Hey!
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air, right field, Abreu on his way over, takes it in for the out. And next up for the Tigers, Colt Heath.
Ball that's
Well,
out.
Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Contreras. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Detroit making up ground with this homer. Set for the bottom of the third. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
That's a ball. That's
Right now,
ball 2.
behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Ugh.
Up the middle. Oh, nice play to first. In
He's out.
time. Got it.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Connor Wong stands in now and watches strike 1.
Man, I mean,
Nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
In the air, left side. Green gets under it, and there's 2 away. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now the third baseman, Caleb Durbin, caught looking his first time up. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. This one popped up. And that is that. Back here at Fenway Park, on to the 4th, Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers.
McGonigal.
That's out.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
The hell was that?
For the Tigers,
Really nice job
shortstop
staying up the
Javier
middle with his
Baez.
approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Baez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Tap foul at the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive. McGonigal gets his lead at first, nobody out. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Over to Story for one. A sensational double play.
Nice.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. That's in there. It's 0-1. Rogers goes 5 feet 11 inches, 30 years old now, and he
Ball,
was a
that's outside.
third-round pick back in 2016. 2 down, nobody on, and a big swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Struck him out swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Tigers are shut down there, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Ready to go, bottom 4. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
Roman Anthony.
Ball inside.
Clips the outside corner, and that is strike 1. Called strike right there.
Same freaking spot. Different bitch.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Up next, for
Here's
the
Trevor
Red
Story.
Sox,
He's 0 for 1.
Trevor Story.
And that one hammered.
No,
And a
let's
foul
back.
ball.
Good numbers against him. Putting a home run.
Here comes the 0-1.
That's outside.
Hit hard on the ground to short.
Story of my
Just
life.
the first. Already 2 gone here. in
Hit
the
it
fourth.
right to every single
Nice job
outfielder,
keeping the ball
infielder
out of the
directly.
air.
Come
Lets
on.
The defense work behind him with another ground
Ugh.
ball. Good execution.
Contreras
Yeah,
now
that's
on
one
the
of that.
plate as he swings through strike 1. Breaking ball,
That
and
hit
that
him.
got him.
He's got first.
Up next,
Boo.
Red Sox.
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. He's 0 for 1. That's too
No,
low.
that's low.
And that is ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
outside.
Outside.
3-1 now. Wilyer Abreu in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball
That's
4,
ball 4.
2 aboard.
Take your base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
First and second, 2 outs. Wilyer Abreu, the next to hit.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right.
Oh, come on.
Triple digits on that last pitch. Boston strands a pair. They still trail 1-0. And we're back here at Fenway Park. New inning getting started. Max Clark up now for the Tigers. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. The other way.
A little late there, Durbin.
Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into second with nobody out. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Jahmai Jones getting ready to hit. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swings through it for the K. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Hey.
1 out, and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. On a line, base hit. He's been pressing a bit at the plate, but that one's well earned. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead. Now at the plate, Riley Green.
Ball 1.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swings through that one. Torres leads off first with 1 away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Carpenter in the box again, takes a strike. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one finds the corner. 1 and 2.
Ball 2.
Got him swinging. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back inside Fenway Park. So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
You know, these Red Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
The 1-1. That one fouled off.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And they had their first hit since the second inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Durant stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Slider for a strike.
Does that all the time.
Got him swinging. It's
Did it
a
again.
strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 1 out man at first. Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. That misses.
Ball 1.
Ball 1.
Ball, that's out.
And he swings through that one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Oh, for Pete's sakes, man.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nice job behind the plate there.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring.
And that one gets away at the plate. But no advance. That's ball 1. Connor Falefa leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Out to short. Play made. That ends the inning. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So up next.
Let's not say we did. How about that?
Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there.
That's a ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Javi Baez digs in right side. Smoke to the left, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Jake Rogers up now for the Tigers. 1 for 2.
No, that's down. Nope. That's inside.
And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of
Nope,
just
that's down.
weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Payoff pitch. Caught it.
Nice.
For the K. 1 left for Detroit. They're up 2-0. Bottom of the sixth inning. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
Roman Anthony.
Ball.
Nice. There we go. Come on.
Base hit. And a man aboard, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Trevor Story up next for the Red Sox. And fouled off.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ball game.
And that's through there for a strike. Now 1-2. Pitch kicks away. The throw into second. Anthony into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Man at second. On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So we move the runner over.
Here's Contreras.
Third.
now.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The Tigers trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Here's the center fielder.
Oh, good fucking swing too. See, that's the bullshit I hate in this fucking game. Yeah, and then I
fires to first and
bullshit.
Done for the out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Tigers 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
I call bullshit. I hate that. Happens way too much. Way too much.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, these Tigers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
So digging in, Jahmai Jones. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. A new pitcher in the game, Greg Weiser.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one finds its way through. And that's a 1-out single. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. reaches out and hauls it in.
Up next for the
Now a
Tigers,
chance for
left fielder,
Riley Green.
Green.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Kerry Carpenter will hit next.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything.
That's a base hit. Here's the throw. Safe.
Ah,
And
he's
the
on
runner
there.
from second scores on the play. 3-0. First and second, 2 outs. Colt Pete digs in now. Keith wants to challenge.
That's
this.
a strike,
Ball's
buddy.
ball. And after
Oh,
reviewing,
come
it
on.
was a ball. Good eye. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Aye.
In the air to left center, Anthony under it, and that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Welcome back, taking a look at our game
For
summary.
the Red Sox, right fielder, William Abreu.
Just
Inside, ball 1.
missed.
Look at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Late with the swing there.
What do you
Abreu
got?
tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and he held back.
Very shiny
Going to
jacket.
get Dave Lawrence.
Wearing a leather coat out there.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Here's A.J. Hinch.
For Detroit,
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen. Will Vest. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. This one in the air, center field. Baez should have this one. 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Duran at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brant Herter, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Finnegan getting loose as well. Now 1-1. Two down, nobody on. Late on that fastball.
It's been tough
Ugh.
for the offense so
Come
far,
on,
but you
terrible.
can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Got him. Red Sox go 1-2-3. It's back here at Fenway. This offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 43, Patrick Sandoval.
No. Inside.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. On the ground to short, Story.
Oh my God.
Over his head at first. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
That's a case where he just pushed the throw a little bit, didn't stay on top of it, didn't find the release point, and it gave.
There goes the runner. And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Up next for the Tigers.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Rogers. The next to hit takes low for a ball. And that one clips the corner.
Good spot
off the
from the
plate.
hitter.
Ball two.
Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Slice to right, and there's one down. Now it's going to be Max Clark, 1 for 3. And this one gets away and can't squeeze it. Baez up to second, runner at third, hold, so both runners are now in scoring position.
Why not?
2 on, 1 out.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2.
Ball, that's just out.
And there's
Ball
a ball.
3.
The Tigers trying to break this one open, and we're in the top of the 8th. Contreras. And he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for the Tigers.
Now it's the right fielder, Jahmai Jones.
Yeah.
This one in the air right field.
Jesus.
And one hops off the wall, and this
They'll get it one way or another. Fuck.
In comes the run from second. In there safely. So runner at second, 2 down. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Ball, that pitch is up.
That one back up the
Yellow
middle and
game.
gets through. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the
No, he's
plate,
in there,
and the
safe.
run scores all the way from second. It's 6-0. So man aboard. Riley Green up now for the
Hey.
Tigers. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's got a chance. High
Timeout.
bounce takes
That
it
ball
over
bounced
the
over.
fence for an
Ground rule double.
automatic double.
I don't have anybody up in my
Now at the
bullpen.
plate.
Really
Oh, my God.
drive into center field.
Aye.
Sliced hard but foul. Two on, 2 outs. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That's ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ground ball to the right side. Nice grab. And they get the out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Grant Herter. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That's outside.
that pitch is out.
Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Ty Madden getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Just
Yep,
off
that
the
ball went out.
outside edge. And it's 2-1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 2-2 now. And they'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
That's towards center. Clark settles under this one. And there are 2 down. So up next,
Yeah.
Anthony.
Oh, geez. Best viewers. Fuck off. Why do you spam my chat with that bullshit?
So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. Two down, nobody on. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 2. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Runner at first with 2 away. Trevor Story, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
I'm getting away with that, cheese.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
This one popped up. Middle in the infield.
Good swing.
Torres
Awesome.
settles underneath it, and that's the inning. One left for the Red Sox.
Good
Still up
swing.
against
Good
it.
swing, batter.
Back now at Fenway. We go to the 9th. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball.
Why not?
Man at first, nobody out. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers.
Nope. Aye. Ball 2.
On the ground, right side. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Base is empty after the double play. The batter now, Javier Baez.
That's a ball.
Ground ball left side. Whips it to first. Baez gone in the play. And that's the inning. Tigers fail to make any noise, but they're on top by a count of 6-0.
Rafaela, you're so
Welcome
happy.
back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
First baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. And next for the Red Sox, Ceddanne Rafaela. That one hammered but pulled foul. There's a strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Only one out left for the Red Sox.
Up next,
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Ball, that's out.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a foul out of play. They're down to their final strike. Two down, nobody on.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
This team has gotten off to a great start. They've come in here, they've won the
No
first 2
excuses
games
that
of the
game.
series, riding high right now, pretty confident, but you got to be
But there was
careful.
some cheese, man. There was some
Overconfident.
CPU
If you don't stay
cheese.
focused at the task at hand, you could drop the next 2 games and
Well, that's it. Game 20 in the book. Sox lose it. Couldn't even score a run. For the Tigers, I get 6 runs on 15 friggin' hits. Gleyber Torres gets his 5th home run of the season. Derek Schoolbull goes 6 1/3, allows only 3 hits, struck out 7. And that was it. Their bullpen shut me down. Schoolbull shut me down. Sox get 3 hits. That's it. Not even an extra base hit. 2 walks. Sad, sad showing. Rangers Suarez gets the loss. He drops to 0-2, goes 6 1/3 as well, allowing 2 runs and 7 hits. And, yeah, they got to my bullpen. Got to my damn bullpen. But it didn't matter anyway because I didn't score anything. What a crappy game that was. Well, time for game 21. Third of this 4-game series against the Tigers. Coming up next. We'll then fix them. Man. Hit 4 home runs for me. Starting to get hot. Oh, great. We got Framber Valdez on the Sunday afternoon game at Fenway going up against Garrett Crochet, who had a better outing his last start. And it'll be a 1:35 afternoon game. In the rain, nonetheless. We'll take it. We'll give Romy a shot here. much facing all righties. I'll stack it. All right, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll play game 21. I hope you stick around. We'll be right back. We are back. How y'all doing on this pre-Friday evening? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying watching me lose the last two games. Hoping to turn that around. Play a little better. That is always the hope, but I win some and I lose some. Back to life, man. So anyway, I got a pair of in-ear monitors that I just picked up. And just the ear tips so I can put them on easily. Anyway, let's get this going. Let's get the party started.
From historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Boston Red Sox.
50 degrees in Boston, Massachusetts. With a wind. Nice little breeze coming out, going out to right field. So it could be some home runs if all goes for the lefties. Good for the lefties.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Oh, I forgot to put on my yellows.
And getting the start for the Red Sox, Garrett Crochet. He's near the top in strikeouts, and opponents still haven't figured him out.
Well, we can save him for Monday's games, the Patriot Day game.
Baffling would-be hitters on a weekly basis.
It's not just his power, it's his command of the strike zone that jumps out to me, Singy.
Yeah, he's must-see TV. Sign me up for that subscription. Every game is a pitching clinic.
Just about to get started, Gleyber Torres up now for the Tigers. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball inside.
Torres went deep in his most recent game.
Well, with that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
The 2-2. That one really
Jesus, already.
Carrying well. And it hits off the monster. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones
Already.
where you gotta make them pay.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Kerry Carpenter, the next to hit. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. That one fouled off. Crochet, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with two strikes, what looks like a...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, and it's off the green monster. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Tigers. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Coming around third is Torkelson, and they lead by 2. And in at second with an RBI double.
What the hell is wrong with my pitching?
With the RBI.
Loud
They do.
contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off
That's a
of his
ball.
stick.
Zach McKinstry up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Ball just goes where wherever it wants.
Yeah, if you're
Regardless
gonna be
of where you aim
in
it.
high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Man at second.
And there's like no
Strike. That's strike one.
indication of your pitch timing. Except if you hold the button down long, it vibrates. And I know,
Swing and a pop-up.
you know, he tends to throw it harder, but it's more sporadic. I know how to fucking classic pitch. But damn. It's never consistent.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers.
And again, I hate the other pitching modes. I hate them. I don't have to draw pictures to throw a fastball.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead.
Or the meter pitching where you have to press the button 50 times to be accurate.
You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Tigers 2 and the Red Sox coming up. And we're back here at Fenway Park. And taking the ball for Detroit, Framber Valdez. What do you have on him? Digging in,
The leadoff
Caleb
hitter
Durbin.
this afternoon, third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
And that skips in the dirt. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-1. And that
That's
one
ball
missing
three.
low. That's in there. That's strike 2.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
That one
Ball
misses.
4.
So a
Victory.
leadoff walk.
No, I was not swinging intentionally.
Always easy laying off
Get a full
3-2
count.
pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Romy Gonzalez will hit next.
His first at bat, taking over for Meyer.
Valdez, multi-time All-Star, 32 years old.
He's out for the
He was
rest of the
born in
season.
Dominican Republic. Swings through that one out in front that time. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Got hit.
Come on, man.
Batting third, shortstop,
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8.
Run, you bastard.
And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Here's Contreras now. Contreras in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The 0-1. And a strike on the outside edge.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop.
Yeah.
But you got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Goes to the same spot. Damn it.
And now it's even up. Bases loaded, nobody out here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Now at the plate, Wilyer Abreu. Golden opportunity right here.
Ball one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Fouls away the first offering. Oh, and this one gets away. But no advance from the runners. Ripped to right. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner tagging from third. In to score from third. And now they trail by one.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
2 aboard, 2 outs. And next for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez.
Hey.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Next offering is down low.
That's a really good take.
First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Got it.
Back.
Swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at Fenway Park, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Javier Baez up now for the Tigers. Way high there. Ball one.
Hey.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Struck him out swinging. That K is his third of the game.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate. And I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Here's the left fielder, Max Clark.
Hey.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And 2 now. Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up.
Batting ninth, right fielder Jemai Jones.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Jemai Jones.
Hey.
In the air to left center, Connor Falefa on the move to the gap. He makes the grab, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Tigers 2 and the Red Sox 1. Bottom of the second. So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. Valdez with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Ball.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And there's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
That's a ball.
On the ground. Tosses
Wow.
to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Batting ninth, first baseman, Connor Wong.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. And that's
Ball,
off
that's in.
the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss
Yeah.
but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. That's in there. And it's a ball and a strike.
That's ball 2.
Line
There you go.
drive.
Double.
Bounces
that
over
ball
the wall
bounced
and
over.
fouls
A Fenway
out.
double.
It's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just.
That's why they call it a Fenway double.
You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Caleb Durbin getting ready to hit. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Yeah.
And 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
Next pitch is
that's out.
outside. Romy Gonzalez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing, and he popped it up. That is the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox, and our score remains 2-1. Back here in Boston, on to the 3rd inning. Gleyber Torres up now for the Tigers.
What he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And that's it for a strike.
Ball,
Really
that's too
good
high.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good eye
Ball
in that spot.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last
That's
2
a strike.
pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes. Well, that was the cutter down and in right there, and typically if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement, but still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Now here is Kerry Carpenter. Popped in the air, left field. And a couple of quick outs. Next to hit, Spencer Torkelson. He doubled home a run in his first AB.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They lead it 2-1. Back now at Fenway. So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there.
Oh.
That might be the best news yet for this offense.
Way out front for strike 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That's ball 2.
And there's the
Ball
ball.
3.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball down.
That would've been
in.
ball
It's
4.
out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Story wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. There's the strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
That's ball 2.
Out to short, Baez. Scoops it up off the dirt. Nice play off the bounce for the out. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Struck out swinging his first time. And it's fouled away. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs
No,
if
that's
he's going to
down.
get deeper into this game. Two down, nobody on. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And that one hammered. And it bangs off the monster. And the tying run is on base.
He doesn't flinch at all with the front shoulder, stays nice and closed behind in the count, and hits this ball beautifully.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. And that one fouled off. Contreras leads off first with 2 down to the inning. He's
Oh,
under and pops it
Christ's
up.
sakes. Good
Torkelson
swing.
under this one.
Good
And that
swing.
is
Good
the third
swing.
out of the inning. And the Red Sox lead 1. And they trail it here 2-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Rutschman with an 18-game hitting streak. How nice. How nice.
Perez, in his 3rd season, 26 years old, and he's usually in right field, but today he's patrolling center. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Stepping in, Zach McKinstry. And now the 0-1.
Ball that's outside.
Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. Strike three.
Nice.
That's 2 in a row. Now here is Dylan Dingler.
Aye.
This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. Offense held in check there. And midway in the 4th, it's the Tigers 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. Swing and a bouncer. Over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Too anxious.
Good
Off the
slider
plate, ball
down
1.
and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch. Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Just in case.
Outside.
Ball, that's outside.
Full count now. And there's ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
One gone, runner at first. Now the left fielder, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Ball.
That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1. Runner takes off. Ball outside. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Jones under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Nice.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Connor Wong.
It was a risky move. Paid off.
Drive. He's got it. And that's
God
the
damn it.
inning. It's the Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Out towards left center. And there's one away. Max Clark up now for the Tigers. He's 0 for 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
The 1-1. Swings through that high fastball.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Out towards right center field. Got a good jump on it, tracks it down, and there's 2 down.
For the Tigers, right fielder, Jemai Jones.
So digging in, Jemai Jones. Fly to left his first time. Oh, he
Ball
doesn't
one.
get the call. Ball one.
Ball, that's down.
Fastball for a strike. Sliced hard but foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 5th. That's
Nope.
inside.
That's inside.
High fly ball out to center field. Rafaela gets under it. And that is that. Nothing. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Caleb Durbin.
That's a ball.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
1 away. Next to hit, Romy Gonzalez. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Perez under it. 2 up.
What's
2
up,
down.
Creek?
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop.
Here's Trevor Story now. 1 for 2.
Got a close one here.
Nope, outside.
The Tigers leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
And another ball. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just contacting balls on the ground, he gets swings.
Come
and
on,
misses.
come on, come on.
Got him swinging.
Way too early.
Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So up next,
Leading off
Gleyber
for Detroit,
Torres.
second baseman Gleyber Torres.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Carpenter in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Ground ball right side. Gonzalez. There's one to first.
Oh, close. So close.
Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Oh, nice.
Base is empty after the double play. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Strike 2.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Inside, ball 1.
Not close with that one. 2-2. So Torque takes the win. Tigers are shut down there as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ty Madden.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Contreras, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Will Vest, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Finnegan getting loose as well.
Oh, early. Come on.
Left center.
Q-Rap.
And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, right
Wilyer Abreu digs in now.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Out towards right center field. He's got it. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Carlos Narvaez.
Catcher Carlos Narvaez.
This
Outside,
manager
that's a ball.
knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
That.
Next
Ball
pitch
2.
misses. Ball 2. And there's
Ball
a ball.
3.
Cedar Rafaela in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1. That's ripped. Base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next
So
for the
much of
Red
good hitting
Sox,
is finding holes in the
center
defense.
fielder,
That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Jaron Durant.
Hey, puppy.
Runner on first with 2 gone for him.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Here's a high
That's
shot.
not going to do it.
He takes it himself to the bag.
That's not going to do it at all.
It's the Tigers 2 and the Red Sox 1. So there it is. The crew chief has made the decision, and they're going to delay the game. The weather just too much to keep playing
Oh,
right
shit.
now.
Well, hopefully the break
30
isn't
minutes.
too long. I think this could pass through pretty quickly, Boog, but I'm no weatherman. I do know this. These pitchers want to be able to stay in the game, so
leading
we'll
off
see.
for Detroit,
Back here at
center fielder,
Fenway, top of
Wenzel
inning number
Perez.
7, Wenzel Perez. Up now for the Tigers. That one drilled left field. That's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch.
The commentary, man.
Here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Now, Zach McKinstry. Hey!
Ball.
Back-to-back
that's off the
breaking
plate.
pitches
Ball 2.
away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level
Trying
is
to
really
challenge
good.
him. Ball's not going where I want it to go.
Good job to fight that one off.
Mr. Singleton.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing
Nice.
and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now 2 gone.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
In the air, right field. And that is that. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Still stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Looking to get the tying run on base. Yeah. Jack swing went around. And it's 1-2.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Hammered on the line, base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field, so that definitely felt good.
Connor Wong now at the plate. Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Tristan Casas. He represents the go-ahead run.
Come on.
Casas at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
Damn it.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In the air, left field. Brings it in, and there's 1 down.
Got a piece of it, puppy.
For the Red Sox, third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
1 out man at first. Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox. And fouled off.
No business swinging at that.
Quiet in this series, still doesn't have a knock.
No
You
business.
want to get that first knock out of the way, maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
The 1-1. That one found hard the other way.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The Tigers trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
And now, Romy Gonzalez. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. That was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just
Damn.
shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. A 1 down.
There you go.
He's hit right field.
There you go.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 1 for 3.
Oh.
Swing and a drive.
Yes. Yes.
And out 7. It's
Good
4-2.
girl.
Nothing better
Good
than keeping the
girl.
ball, put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around
Oh.
the bases.
That one felt good.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was
Hung
going
it.
to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Ty Madden done for the day. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now my pitching can
Now pitching for
They turn things over to the southpaw.
be nice.
Tyler Holton.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Right through there for a strike. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out.
That one was ticketed for the gap, but couldn't get
Jeez.
the security. Great job there of leaping, making the catch, and ending the inning.
A nice catch, but cheesy. Cheese.
Back in Boston,
Leading off for the
we go to
Tigers,
the 8th.
shortstop
Javier Baez
Baez.
up now for the Tigers.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Zone cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm. Put the bat on the ball, try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
On the ground at first. Casas takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty. And next up for the Tigers, Jahmai Jones. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Nope, that's down.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Whips it to Casas, and that is the inning. Tigers
Good
go
show,
to the
Mr. Crochet. Good show.
4-2.
What'd you put under the chair? What'd you put under the chair? Oh. She puts her things under the chairs and then she can't get to them.
As we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
You know, these
That's
Red
outside.
Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've seen how many line drive base hits they've been able to produce in this one. 6 to
What?
be exact, and they
No way.
pretty loud.
No way, that's a strike. Oh, come on.
And the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining.
That looks a lot lower.
Here's a 1-1.
82.
Hold on.
Ball 2.
And they'll do it again. That's way outside. Full count now. Got him looking for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Nah.
So the call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. And
I
next
tried.
to the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez.
He wasted both of them.
Foul ball.
Yeah, that was a strike too, man. His low pitches are fractions.
And that one clips the
Damn.
corner.
Unbelievable. These pitchers you face in Hall of Fame mode.
Drilled in the
They
air,
just
high and
hate
deep
that.
left field. That one is
The
foul,
corners
and
of
we'll
everything.
see another.
Throw it on a dime.
The next
That's a
offering
ball.
misses. Ball one. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Out towards right center field. Perez on the move. That's out number 2. Now batting Jaron Duran. 0 for 1 so far.
Center fielder, Jaron Duran.
What you
Takes
got?
the swing. Appeal down to third. Nope, he held back. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Hey.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs
What?
that they have left.
What you whining about again? Oh, you just love the attention. What you want. You thrive on attention.
Next
That's
offering
ball
misses
3.
down and away. That one the other
Fair.
way, and that's a fair ball.
Nice.
So 2 out, and that keeps the inning alive. Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Tyler Holton departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Pitching change here, Brennan Hanafy. He's been someone, at least in the early going, that they've leaned on. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Runner on the go. Pitch
Ball
misses inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Right.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Hanafy checks the runner. Duran dives back in safely.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And a base hit on the line. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they take a 3-run
Nice.
lead.
Nice.
So, man aboard, Tristan Casas will hit next. That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Quick toss first. Connor Falefa dives back in. Connor Falefa off of first with 2 away.
Ball.
Nice.
And there's a hit. Lead runner around second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Back to the top of the order now. Now the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. 0 for 3 in this one.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Nice.
That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-2.
Picks himself up at RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole.
Another
to give
pitcher
himself a hit.
gone.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Brennan Hanafy out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible. New pitcher for the Tigers, Brant Herter.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Gonzalez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Stays alive. Nice grab. What a play, inning over. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a couple left on. 9th inning coming up. The Red Sox on top, 6-2. Last chance coming up here for the Tigers.
Good, good, good.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the Tigers.
I don't need to use Chapman.
Gleyber Torres. Now on the bump, Justin Slayton. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And a strike in there.
Ball 1.
Outside with a breaking ball. That misses the zone, and it's a full count. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. That one lifted to left. Counter for Leffa. Under it. Takes it in for the out. And next to hit for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter.
Hey!
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Off
Ball
the mark
one.
there. And the count even 1-1.
Ball,
Oh,
match
come on.
inside.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. And there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Now it's going to be Spencer Torkelson. There's a strike.
What? Swing.
What do you
Tries to
got?
hold up, appeal to first.
I always
Did
say
not
swing.
go. 2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitters,
Got it. That's the ball game.
whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
You have 4 tennis balls, but yet you always get that one. It's your like favorite ball, but you're ripping it apart. Well, that does it. Game 21. Sox win it by a score of 6-2 on some strong pitching by Garrett Crochet. And my bats woke up again, finally. For the Tigers, I get 2 runs on 4 hits. Framber Valdez had the start. He did not get the decision. He went 5 innings, allowing only 1 run on 3 hits. He had me locked down for a little bit, but then I was able to get to their bullpen. The loss going to Ty Madden. He is 2-1 in relief. For the Sox, they get 6 runs and 11 hits. Trevor Story hits a big home run, his second of the year. He gets 3 RBIs in that game. Isaiah Kiner Falafel, 2 for 4. Didn't really strike out much, so that's positive. I was able to bump up a couple of averages there. The only person that didn't get hit was Rafaela, but he got a walk. The win goes to Garrett Crochet. He is 4-1 on the season. He went 8 strong innings, allowing 2 runs, scattered 4 hits, struck out 10. And Justin Slayton finishing it up for him with a perfect inning. That's it. Game 21 is in the books. We are going to have game 22 coming up next. Last game of this 4-game series. Or I call it a night. I work from home on Fridays generally, so this won't hurt. But it'll be the Patriot Day game in Boston, Mass. The annual Patriot Day game. They also do the Boston Marathon that day. It's always a early start. 11:10 in the morning they will be starting this game. True to life. And after this game, the Yankees come into town and will most likely play that series, start that series next week. Connolly early, going up against Cam Schittler. Bayo against Rodon, and Suarez versus Heel. Sox improved to 12-9 with that win. They are a game out of first place still. The Orioles took advantage of those 2 losses from the Sox. Tigers sitting at 500, 11-11, still 3 games out of their division. Partly cloudy skies this morning. Got Sonny Gray on the hill. Going up against Jack Flaherty. Sonny Gray's 1-3 with a 3.76 ERA. He's got a lot of strikeouts, but he hasn't been getting the support he needs. Jack Flaherty 0 for 3. He's got a 4.66 ERA. I don't know what the hell I want to do here. Yeah, we'll try it this way. All right, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll play the 4th and final game of the series between the Tigers and, yeah, we'll finish it up, try to at least split the series and get ready for the Yankees. So stick around. We'll be right back. We are back. Happy pre-Friday. It's probably already Friday where you're located. Maybe not. But not here, not yet. 30 minutes away from Friday. And hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining me at Ground Control here playing MLB The Show tonight. Thanks for tuning in. And hope you like what you hear and like what you're seeing. If you do, you can always follow the channel, hit a subscribe, hit a reminder, follow the channel. I'm streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube. YouTube's in 4K, Twitch is in 1080p. And but the chat is a little faster on Twitch because YouTube doesn't like low latency and high resolution streaming. So that's all right. We're ready to rock. Game 4. Detroit leads the series 2-1. Hopefully we can just even it up. Exactly, puppy. Exactly. So let's do it. Let's do it.
Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Boston Red Sox.
It's 63 degrees this morning, partly cloudy skies, slight breeze blowing out to right field. Sox coming in 12-9, Detroit 11-11. Play some ball.
First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, it's Sonny Gray. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup move. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. They're facing a guy today who is a
Oh my God, with the squeaking
thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
1-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Just underway here at Fenway. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1. Carpenter getting the start in right. Hitting 3rd in the lineup. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first. 3rd out. And now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. This is Red Sox baseball on the show. Back here at Fenway Park and towing the slab, Jack Flaherty. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants?
Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And a foul ball. Struck him out swinging.
Damn it.
Had him out front for strike 3. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Jarren Duran.
And Boog, you and I were talking about him before the game. He's got good speed, and if you watch him in this game, he's that type of guy that's very smart. He doesn't have this just eye-popping speed, but he knows how to use it, and he's very intelligent on the base pass to get to the next base, to get around the bases, and ultimately score runs.
That's a ball.
Pitch misses. Ball 3. Swinging a foul straight back. And that's outside it is ball 4, and he's on base.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Anthony at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Early.
Now batting Tristan Casas.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
Story off of first with 2 away. Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 3.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and
now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. On to the second from Fenway Park. No score. Back here in Boston. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. And the sweeper is off the plate.
No,
count,
that's a
you
ball.
really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Up.
Swings through that one. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. One up and down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Colt Pete, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now it's going to be Dylan Dingler.
Yes.
In the air to left center. Reaching down and makes the grab. Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
The 0-1. And it's fouled away.
That's the ball.
No score here in the second.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Comes a 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2-2 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. And that one fouled off.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position.
Brings it in for the third
Nice.
out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2.
Ball 2.
High fly ball down the left field line. Carrying well. And it bangs off the monster. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
I hate that it doesn't make any noise when it hits the wall. It used to a long time ago. Terrible. Always like that camera angle.
Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit. Just 1 hit and 10 at bats so far in this series. Ground ball right side and foul ball. The Red Sox looking to strike first here in the finale of this 4-game set. Inside, almost got him. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout.
Definitely not.
And there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Foul ball there. Pickoff throw. Contreras dives back in safely.
There you go. Oh shit. Get back, get back, get back, get back.
Batting 8th, catcher
Carlos
Oh,
Narvaez.
perfect, man.
Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Swings through that high fastball. The Bo Sox with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That ends the frame. We'll move to the welcome back.
Leading
Let's
off
take a look
for
at how the
Detroit,
series has played out so
shortstop
far.
Javier Baez.
Whoa.
Javi Baez, like fellow Puerto Rican Francisco Lindor, born in Puerto Rico, but was drafted in the first round out of high school in Florida. That's down. One hops off the wall. Relay throw to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one misses. And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. On the ground.
Oh.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Here comes Baez around third. He scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Here's Riley Green. One on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. That one outside. Ball 1. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Sit down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. One out man at first. Kerry Carpenter, the next to hit.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's a strike.
0-2 count, you've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. Abreu on his way over. He's got it. 2 down. And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Way outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Torres leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
No, that's a ball.
And it remains 2-2. Now one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. As we go to the last of the third. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Lifted in the air out to left. And there's one away. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Caleb Durbin now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Upstairs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And he walked him.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Up next,
One
for the
down.
Red Sox.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Right through there for a strike. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to Torres. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they make short work of him there. On to inning number 4. It's the Tigers 1 and the Red Sox nothing.
Oh,
Back in Boston as we go to the top of the 4th. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. Fouled off left side.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Dingler, the next to hit, takes ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-1. And there's a ball. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Sonny Gray with the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Perez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And that extends the inning. Zach McKinstry will hit next.
Ball inside.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that is out of play. The 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Falefa throws to first in time. That's the inning. Tigers lead one. They lead it 1-0. Bottom four, so stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
Left fielder, Roman Anthony.
That one ripped, but foul.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Ball one there. That one to first, Torkelson. He takes it on his own. Leadoff hitter retired.
Damn you, Torkelson!
Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. Fly to center his first time.
Tristan Casas.
Ball.
Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you.
Up.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker, just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Ball two.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Battling here as he fouls it away. Just off the inside corner. Full count now. This is downstairs, and that's ball four.
Up next for the Red
Man at
Sox.
first with one gone. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. Doubled his first time up.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Wilyer Abreu in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's a strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
That's too high. That's ball four. Another walk.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Abreu.
First and second, one out. Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Back!
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Damn it.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Isaiah Falefa, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Lifted in the air, right center field.
Yeah.
Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 runs in, and the go-ahead run stops at third base.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Go-ahead run on base. Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. Right through there for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brennan Hanafy, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Holton, the lefty, warming up as well. Ripped to third.
Drop it.
That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Red Sox with an RBI double. We've played 4. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, these Tigers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far. This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And a strike to Gleyber. Next pitch way upstairs. That one laced to center and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
Why don't you fucking throw the ball?
Throw safe at second.
You can't like preload anymore. Oh,
And at second. Got him looking for the strikeout.
nice.
And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat.
And that's the 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1.
Like used to when the runner is going, if you press the triangle before the catcher gets the ball, he's supposed to throw it. Now he doesn't.
Over on the mound, Brennan Hanafy.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Base hit, center
Nice.
field. And a good start to the inning.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Now, Caleb Durbin. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite-level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
Runner on the go again. Pitch is low. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Got a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
The 2-1. Fouled off. He was late.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
No!
Called out on strikes.
I hit the swing button,
Strike
damn
out
it.
there.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
That's smacked on a line to center. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. To the plate. Save. It's 2-1.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Luke. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home.
Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Anthony
That's out the
up to hit for the
corner.
third time as he lays off inside ball one. Jackknifes out of the way. Right side, hard hit. Torres fires over to first. That is the inning. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Next to hit, Spencer Torkelson. Cutter Crawford taking over on the mound.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Strike! Woo!
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Swing and a high fly ball,
Wow.
well struck. That one carrying into the monster seats and gone. And Torque muscles one out of here. Now here is Colt Heath.
Nope, that's low. That's
He's
a ball.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. High fly ball out towards left center. Durant on the move. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler.
That's where the camera was pointed.
Fastball for a strike. Rips on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it.
That bounces
That
over the
skips
wall.
over the
Two
fence,
bases.
so it's an automatic double. One out, runner at second. Wenzel Perry.
Oh my God.
His glove. Save, and the go-ahead runs at third. Digging in, Zach McKinstry.
Ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Oop.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 on, 1 out. Line and a base hit into right. Dingler in to score. It's an RBI single. 3-2. They take the lead. Javi Baez digs in right side. To short,
Oh,
could be
how
two.
convenient.
Over to Canafalefa, and that's 2.
How very convenient. How many times I've seen that in the show? They take the lead, and then I get what I need after they take the lead.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tyler Holton.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And
Oh,
it's
ho,
out
ho.
there into the home bullpen for a homer. And they tie it up. It's 3-3.
Wow.
He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned.
Look how they clip through the roof. Break through the roof. Rah!
But now he's got to find a way to reset.
Here comes Wilson Contreras. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's going to have some thinking
Damn
to
it.
do when he leaves the ballpark after this.
Ty Madden comes on now.
Ty Madden.
Here's the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. On the ground to third. Throw on to Torkelson, and that will end the inning. Back to the top of the order, Gleyber Torres digs in now. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball. Ball.
He gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2 on the way. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's one away. So digging in, Riley Green. 0 for 3 in this one.
Strike 1.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. That one not close. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed.
Shit.
No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 4-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
This one in the air, center field. Durant under it. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Torkelson stands in now and watches strike 1. In there, Denise. No balls, 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Not close with that one. 1-2 the count. Stays alive. And a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strike.
Tired of messing around.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Will Vest. He last pitched 2 days ago. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. That one found hard the other way. Here comes the 0-1. And right back to the mound. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Jaron Durant up next for the Red Sox.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Tigers bullpen with some action. Grant Herter, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Finnegan getting loose as well.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a count 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Two down. Slider misses outside. In the air to left center. Perez on the move to the alley. He's got it. Out number 2. So up next, Caleb Durbin. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Fought off foul. The Tigers trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And now the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Inside, almost got him.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Red
back,
Sox,
and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
22,
Garrett Whitlock. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Keith in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And there's a foul ball.
the ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Out to short. Story handles, throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So digging in, Dylan Dingler, 1 for 3. Whitlock is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Line drive, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Good for that last hit.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Duran under it. And there's 2 down. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. McKinstry stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Right through there for a strike.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
In the dirt, throws to second. In there.
Oh.
And now a man into scoring position. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th. That misses. Full count now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 3-2 on the way. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Kyle Finnegan.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Movement in the bullpen, Kenley Jansen, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. To the left side, but it is well foul. On the strike, the pitch. Way out front for strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Ground ball, left side, down the line, and it's foul. To the right side, and a foul ball. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's 1 down. Roman Anthony now at the plate. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The Tigers holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2.
from a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it. But he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And that puts the tying run on base.
All over that one right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a miss, strike one. That one's upstairs, ball one.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Yes.
Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home.
No!
Now he's out, trying to get back to third.
Up next for the Red Sox.
And up to hit is Wilson
What the?
Contreras. This is what stat nerds like myself.
Ugh.
A high leverage situation.
Son of a
Not sure what the numbers say,
bitch.
but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fouled off down the right side. So the tying run at second. That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the eighth. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Now one missed. 2 outs. And one in scoring position. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Damn it.
And the Red Sox leave one. Still down
Wow.
the run. It's 4-3.
Can't believe I got out on third.
Back now at Fenway. This offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Yeah, sprayed all over the yard.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Contreras steps on the bag. One pitch and one out. So back to the top of the order. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
Oh!
That one ripped. So a man aboard now with one away. And here is Riley Green.
Hey! Nope, that's low.
Working down in the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it hits off the monster. Headed for the plate. The relay throw.
Greedy bastard.
And he's out easily.
Well, they had him dead to rights right there at the plate, and I hate to say it, but that's on the third base coach. Third base coach was sending him all the way, and it just wasn't the right call. I know base coaches take a lot of pride in what they do and how they prepare, but I think he'll be thinking about that one for a little while.
Kerry Carpenter will hit next.
Hey!
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. On a line out towards center. And that'll do it. One left for Detroit. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Kenley Jansen.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, And you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
One-run game, bottom 9.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Here's a 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And next for the Red Sox, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Tap foul at the plate. Yo, one. Right through there for a strike. Now quick throw to first. Abreu back in on a dive. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. And a ball and 2 strikes. That one missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Stepping in, Carlos Narvaez. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox.
Up next.
Here's the center fielder, Jarren Duran. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Quick toss to first. Abreu back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
Next one misses. Ball 2. And that one fouled off. One strike away. And that is downstairs. And it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Back to work. 3-2 now.
Oh, yeah.
Center field. two aboard. The winning run is on base.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
At the plate, Caleb Durbin. That's off the mark, and that's ball one. Two on, two outs. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. He'll score an entire. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Oh, fuck.
The tag, and he's out. So not the best base running or on to extra innings. Now here's the Tigers cleanup.
Damn it.
Spencer Torkelson.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 63, Justin Clayton.
And that one fouled off.
Well, free baseball.
Tied at 4. And that is out of play. Here's the 0-2.
Oh,
well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Strike 3, got him with the sweeper. Now a move being made at second base. And coming in is the Tigers pinch runner, Max Clark. Getting a little more speed out there. He represents the go-ahead run. Right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Ball one low. Runner takes off. Striking there. Throw bounces in, and he's safe.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 2.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Payoff pitch. Goes down looking.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make the play.
This one in the air right field, and that's the third out. Tigers lead one, still all square. Back here in extras. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. And fouled off. Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one is lifted in the air. Perez gets there. He's under it. 1 away. So now with 1 away and a man at second. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. Now 2 out. Next is the designated hitter, Tristan Casas. He's already homered here in this one. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. The Red Sox with the winning run standing at second here in extra innings. Now a check on him at second, back safely. In the air, left field. Green under it. And that is the third out of the inning. Back here at Fenway, we're in extras here. Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 67, Danny
That's
Kulo.
ball.
On the ground, dives and keeps it on the infield. Nicely
Oh.
out.
So many people fail to realize just how great defensively Trevor Story is, as you see on the dive right there. And I think part of it because he played on the same side of the infield as the great Nolan Arenado.
Nice reach.
Zach McKinstry, the next to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. We are in the 11th. Bounced up the middle. Story tosses to first, and 2 away to open the 11th.
Up next for
The batter now, Javier Baez. Swing and a foul out of play. Yo one. And a swing and a miss.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Next offering is down low. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Dingler around third. The tag, and he's
No fucking way he was safe.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Two outs.
Oh, crying out loud.
Runner on first. Here is Gleyber Torres.
No, that's a ball.
Baez off of first with 2 away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Green up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out on the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and we're here in the top half of the 11th. Just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swung on.
Oh,
misses.
fuck you, game.
Carrying well. And it is gone.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch.
Here comes a skipper. Patrick Sandoval gets the call from the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now here is Max Clark. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Hard ground ball, base knock.
The hell, man.
And the hits just keep on coming. Spencer Torkelson getting ready to hit. On the ground right side. And they're happy to just get off the field after that. Back here in Boston, all set for the bottom of the 11th. Wilson Contreras digs in now. Throw to second, save. Substitution now at second base. And on to run for the Red Sox. Cedar Rafaela getting some more speed on the bases. He's trying for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third.
He made it safe.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there, stealing third base, probably caught him off guard a little bit.
That's
That misses the zone. Ball one.
That's a ball.
And there's a ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. And the first pitch misses for ball one. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning. And off to a shaky start. The other way. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 8-5.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Towards first, and that's a foul ball. The 1-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to first. Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up. So they're down to their
Dave Lawrence can go to hell.
Stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
The Tigers trying to close out a 3-run lead. And here in extra innings. This could end it. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Another 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Ball two.
The next offering misses. And a full count now.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Well, that wasn't such a great series. Sox lose it 8-5, and lose the series 3-1. Didn't need that. Imploded in the top of the 11th. Before the Tigers, I get 8 runs on 18 hits. They just killed my pitching. Whole series. Hit after hit after hit. It's crazy. And they're a 500 team for some reason. 2 home runs from Riley Green. A lot of pitchers were used. The win goes to Brant Herter. Pitched in extras for the win. Kenley gets a blown save. And for me, I get 5 runs on 9 hits. Struck out a lot. Casas hits his 4th home run. Sonny Gray gets the start. Pitched all right. He went 5 innings, allowing just a run on 6 hits, but Cutter Crawford and Colomb messed it up. And the Sox lose. Game 22 is in the books. The next series will be against the Yankees, which in real life, Sox just finished this series. Be playing Baltimore tomorrow. Pretty close to the normal schedule. Who knows? I might pick up these games tomorrow or over the weekend. See. You never know. Well, Sox are now 12-10. Game and a half out of first. Facing the Yankees, who are 13-9. I'm still playing better than the actual Sox, so there's that. Real Sox are 9-15 right now. Unbelievable. Sox no longer holding a wild card spot. My projected wins went to 88. No. Well, we're going to save this, and we're going to call it a night. It's late. It is late, boys and girls, and we must call it a night. But thanks for stopping in tonight and stopping by. So if you want to catch me tomorrow night, I'll be on. Hopefully playing some Battlefield with the boys, having some drinks. It's always a fun time. So definitely stop on by, and if you like what you hear, like what you see, come on back. Have a good night. Stay safe. Peace.